Yo, back to another show's live. It's been a while. Just thought I'd come live today. It's Sunday fun day. Yeah, and just to say about the next creations that are gonna come. I've been rested for a while. I had a little week off from live just to chill out. Relax and repair and regenerate. And yes, thank you all for joining in for another day. And today, I don't know. Today is gonna be creative, a little bit of music, a little bit chill out. Nothing too extreme. So yes, we'll get into it in a moment. Just making sure everything is set up. And yeah, the new creations and visions are gonna be great. I can't wait to share them. I just play a little music, get into the vibe. Bit of audio love. How you doing? Yes, good. Yes, yes. boogieing out. Thank you. I love it. Yes. You're looking amazing today. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in for another short Shadows Live. How are you? Yes, not too bad. I love the song. Yes. The drums just get me fired up, I can't stop. Oh, what are you wearing today? Oh, what's in your microphone? I don't hear. Microphone? I think it's alright. I pray that you got some good rest. Yes. Yeah, it's low. Not sure. I think, I think it's fine. I can hear well. I can hardly hear you. Maybe turn up your volume on your phone or something like that. I can hear good. You look great. Thanks so much. My phone sound is on max, and I can't hear you again. Well, I'm not sure what's wrong with the phone. It's not mine. Your voice is far. It's not okay yesterday. I love that the chat is going slow. I just noticed that the chat's not going so fast. Are you okay? Yes, not too bad. Just it will probably be the start. Running after a while. Can't hear you so well. What is that with the song earlier? My soulmate. How long have you been on? Sorry, I've only just come live, only just now. Not been here long. I don't know. I can hear you fine. Yes, I can hear pretty okay. The live is running smooth for me, so I can hear okay. Unless I have to speak a little bit louder. I like this song. Did everyone like the songs I
What app
shared?
do you use to listen to music?
Not that. That's an effort. Mickey's sleeping. No Mickey today. Everyone know this one?
Pulse is kicking inside the marrow and the bone tied to the wire. Staring at the glass alone. It is the rhythm that you borrow. It is the gift of every sorrow. It is the shadow of tomorrow. You got to move. Do not ask for a reason why. Just feel the fever burn inside. Don't let the fire start to die. Let the fever burn inside. Burn inside. Shake it down. Shake it down. Meditating. Snap like a serpent in the dark. We see the motion. Looking for a single spark. It is the rhythm that you borrow. It is the gift of every sorrow. It is the shadow of tomorrow. You got to do not ask for a reason why. Just feel the fever burn inside. Don't let the fire start to die. Let the fever burn inside. Burn inside. Shake it down. And the moonlight shades away. Down the words you're going to say. From the heat of yesterday. Break away. You break away. Don't ask for a reason why. Just feel the fever burn inside. Don't let the fire start to die. Let the fever burn inside. Do not ask for a reason why. Just feel the fever burn inside. Don't let the fire start to die. Let the fever burn inside. Inside.
Let the feeling burn inside. I love it. Next song. Happy Sunday, yes. That's my jam, yes. Good song. Everyone enjoy those. Yes, faces. Definitely something wrong with the sound. No, not at all. There is plenty of sound. There's no problem with the sound. It must be a phone. Sometimes you have to update the app so are these songs AI? No, those songs are not AI. If it was AI, YouTube would say. And where I got them from is another story. You could tell tell the difference. Let me just say, you could tell the difference between an AI song of Michael and an original track that's been made by Michael. So these tracks, I got them from somewhere. Doesn't matter where, because it's not up to those people. They don't have copyright on them. But anyway, yeah. So these are, they're all the lyrics are there as well. All the lyrics are with the song. So a lyric, it's not made up. You can tell the voice. You could totally tell the difference between an AI Michael and then, original tracks that are not been released. And from where I got them, it doesn't really matter.
Everything my coach, invisible for the hidden stuff. Read about yourself. Tell me what's the perfect for this grace. I give them soul, I give them sweat. They only give me more regret. All these different faces, all these different places. I'm paralyzed if you wanted to see. You'll never meet the man that is me. Faces, so many faces. Am I a majority? Am I a product or a thing? Do you need to know this time? Makes the world feel right. All these different faces, all these different places. I'm paralyzed if you wanted to see. You'll never meet the man that is me. Faces, so many faces. Faces, faces. All these different faces, all these different places. I'm paralyzed if you wanted to see. You'll never meet the man that is me. Faces, so many faces.
Yes, his original song. I love it. Yes, very good song. You're so skinny. Shadows, you need to eat more. I eat fine. Thank you so much. For your concern, I eat fine. Not everyone is built the same. Not everyone has, uh, you know, everyone is all different size in the world. I just sprayed the speakers on my phone to see if they'll, if it'll be all right. If it helped. Did it help? Can you hear okay? Or is it no good? I just gave the speakers an air spray. Now we see you. Is the volume better or, okay now? Yes, okay now. Sound is good. I can hear you. Okay, that's great. I just got some spray and just spray the speakers. Spray the speaker holes. Finally good to see you back on live. Thank you so much. Yes, time I was on live and that to my back. I don't know what was going on with my back. But I can see a beautiful face. Nice. You're amazing. Are you okay? Yes. I'm as good as I can be. I know Russian is better. I no need to speak Arabic because I'm live for everyone. You know, I don't have to speak. It's not a must to speak all these different languages right now. It's not needed. I can't see you close. You have sore throat. No, probably just a little bit tired from work, you know, and other things. Speak Spanish. No, come on, guys. Let's not be silly. Don't ruin the vibe, you know. Don't ruin the don't ruin the vibes. You know, we're not in language class right now. I ain't kidding. I get everyone kids and jokes around, but please, we're on live. We're talking. We're interacting. You know, we're not in school. What on earth is that? That's an advert. You've been swaying us with the videos you've been uploading. Yes. I wanted to share a few things, you know. I wanted to share to see if people would see if people would actually be able to let me just say. Let me just turn it. I wanted to see if people could actually point out what is AI, what is not. Okay. So you heard some songs of Michael. So you heard some songs of Michael that are AI, and you've heard some songs that are Michael that are not. Some of them are unreleased tracks. Where I got them from is a different story. That doesn't matter. I shared them, and yes, I shared them, and no comeback towards me yet. But we all know Michael wrote all different kind of songs from the votes and stuff, and a lot of things haven't been shared. So I just wanted to just share a few little glimpses of things. Um, yeah, by sharing, I have done nothing wrong. You know, I have not profited from it. I have not nothing. As I say, I don't do profit. I don't take people's money. I don't take Michael's money. I don't do none of that. I'm not the guy. So yes. So I shared I shared AI and I shared unreleased tracks that have never been heard before. And they are what they are, okay? It is what it is. Music is for listening and enjoying. So that's why I shared those songs. So I hope that can sum that up. Because you can totally tell the difference between an AI song and a song that is not AI. Do you know the words from Arabic? I have Arabic friends, please. I have Arabic friends. I'm very good friends with Arabic people. Uh, I appreciate all religions. You know, it is what it is. They are what they are. You know, some things I agree with in life, some things I don't. And that is how it is. So I'm not trying to justify myself. I'm just trying to, you know, be explainful because people, you know, ask so many questions and I answer those questions. He already said, and I'm not Michael as well. I always say this. I always say I'm shadows. I'm shadows, and also I will say I can see everything. I can see things on TikTok. I can see people posting videos of whatever. You know, it all comes back. Whatever is mentioned of my name, I have things that can see all those things. So I know all the profiles that took my videos. I know people that are posting me on TikTok and saying, you know, he's Michael and this and this and this. I've already explained. I am Shadows. And what made me laugh with one of the comments, actually, I'm just going to get it off my chest, is people go, oh, you know, he has no association with anything Michael. He doesn't have an aura, he doesn't have this, he doesn't have that. I assure you, I have a lot of Michael stuff with a lot of gives me a lot of aura, a lot of things. I know a lot of people who know Michael. I know certain people, So I'm not gonna lie, because I always say how it is. I know people who are Michael's friends. I know all those people. I know all those different names. And yes, I am Shadows. I am not Michael. Just because I know I'm just a very deep person, a very spiritual person, creative arts person. Anyway, now I can breathe. Yes, many people took your videos, reposted on channels. I know. And also, from people doing this now, Google has actually found out who I am, so they know my real name. Everyone knows my real name, but it gets posted around. So it's like, just leave that out. Stop trying to expose something. That's just like the people that are trying to expose that Michael's alive. Just leave it out. Stop doing that. You love Michael. You appreciate Michael's music. You're all there. You want to appreciate Michael and make sure he's safe. Stop trying to expose things. I say how it is. I say how it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. That's like me going to your house and taking my phone and saying, this person lives here, and this person lives here, and that person lives here, and here's a photo of them, here's a picture of them, and you could take those photos and know who they are. Without your permission, by the way. I don't think people would like that. So please have respect with people, stop doing that to people, because it's not nice. Not everyone wants to be all over social media. Not everyone wants to be in that, in that thing. I just say it how it is. And yes, I be here. I be on YouTube, but I don't be anywhere else. I don't be anywhere else. I don't be on no TikTok. I don't be on no Instagram. Nothing. I be here. I be here and share everything here. So please be respectful of my privacy and my life and things in my that I do. And everything I do, creative and sharing and everything here is good. It's for good. I'm not making no money from doing this. And I don't want to. I don't like that. I don't like making money off of something that is not mine. I don't like that. Maybe other people, but not me. All things aside, happy to see you look live. Yes, let's be positive and let's keep the live nice. Because I don't understand why people are trying to change life. The quality is terrible. Like you cut off. Could be as well because my phone is overheating as well. It does that a lot. The live is very good. There's nothing I can do about that. And I don't think I'm Michael. All these people are going, oh, he thinks he's Michael. He thinks, but you're saying that. You try to run me down. It's not going to work. And I do have a lot of things, a lot of visions, a lot of new things that are gonna be really surprising as well. People are not gonna people are gonna be like, oh, how's he got this stuff? You know? I don't beat around the bush. And I hope like some Michael friends come forward in one of my lives and say like, "Oh, where did you get this? Where did you get that?" Because only certain people who know where people get all these things. I can't do nothing about the light. It is bad. And I'm sure Thingy knows a lot about who I am as well. You know, Shannon McPatel. You know, Shannon McPatel. She know Michael. She worked with Michael, and she worked in the Ghosts videos, and was on Michael's set for Ghosts. So yeah, so that's not a lie either. I know. I just want to know where so you buy your wigs. That's all. So my wigs are professional wigs. Some of them are synthetic. Some of them are real wigs. So the one I got on now is a real wig. It's real hair, real human hair. I'm fine. I just just people just nitpick with too many comments and things. Try to divulge into privacy. Gotta keep the life nice, respectful and nice. I live with Kinabaru one though. Sorry. Shells, we need to have a week talking about it. Shells, you don't have to repeat yourself. Bring your frequency down. Explain your true followers are respectful. Of course, I know, I know. Do you? One day you love me. Tommy Batoler is following Brave channel to get info about Michael being alive. I have his. As I always say, these people that done Michael dirty and wrong are crooks. They'll do for their own gain, no one else. I see how it is as well. Not afraid. All things aside, your voice sounds amazing with all the training that you have been doing. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Sharks. Can't we talk about positive things? Yes. I've seen a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of negative stuff about Michael recently. I've seen about certain auction houses auctioning off certain things of Michael's, and it shouldn't be allowed. The family and his children, they shouldn't be allowing this. I know it's property, and I know it can be sold, but it's memories. Who is Bible guys? I have no idea. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love and the support and the words. Where can I connect with you? No, I don't connect with it. I don't connect anywhere privately with anyone. I just be here live, and that's how it is. I like this song. Insurance. Please don't be upset. These are negative things. Yes, of course.
Trust somebody's just in the devil's game of greed and lust. They don't care. They do it for the money. They don't care. They just live for the money. So you go to church, you read the holy word, in the school of life. It's all absurd. They don't care. They kill for the money. Do it there. They do it for the money. Yes, I give you the flag. They're going to trust you. Like you're carrying a badge. You're called the rescue. And you're fighting the wars, and so you must do. I'll never betray or deceive you, my friend. But if you show me the cash, then I will take it. If you tell me to cry, then I will fake it. If you give me a hand, then I will shake it. You will do anything. You will do anything.
Is that shit out of vibe? I don't think so.
Insurance, part of your loyalty is love. Is that your alibi? I don't think so. You don't care. You do it for the money. Say it's fair. You see work for the money. Want your pot of gold beneath the Midas touch. Register your soul. Cut your God as such. You don't care. You kill for the money. Do it there. You kill for the money. Are you infected with the same disease of lust, gluttony, and greed? Then watch the ones with the biggest smiles, the idle jabbers. Cause they're the backstabbers. If you know it's a lie, then you will swear it. If you do it with guilt, then you will bear it. If it's taking a chance, then you will dare it. You will do I don't think so. If you show me the land, then I will sell him. If you ask me to lie, then I will tell him. If you're stealing from God, then you will help him. You will
No, yeah, it's so I love it. Pretty good. Can't call we ended the broadcast. What's wrong with him? There is no sound. Well, good evening, yellow listener. Family like the life. Thanks so much. This is the one. They're gone? No.
I got problems of my own. Flashing cameras, texts on my phone. Even in my home, I ain't safe as I should be. Things always missing. Maybe it could be my friends. They ain't friends if they robbing me. Stopping me from making a profit. See, my power cheat show like the ocean. If I result to gun token. If I was this broke and smoking, I'd probably be on my lotion. I'm a killer nigga, I ain't joking. Indo smoke got me choking. I'm hoping the food comes slipping so I can blow them open. This time around, I changed up my flow. Got rid of the rocks, got bits by the door. A real set of people to watch my back. Stay away from strangers so I won't slack. And I know my nigga might not rap.
Good. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm working a lot, yes. I know the feeling. Work, 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 work. All the time. That one was the best yet. Thanks so much. Yes. Connected with energy. Your weeks of absence or your energy is rapid. Yes. What is that? Oh, I've only all kinds of things. Extended Wistasmics. Firstly, it's a 4. Secondly, nobody's business. Uh, Well, the wall nearly took me out, but the wall nearly took me out, but that's what happens when you small spaces. Catching in small space, no room for air. If I didn't know that the wall was there, I probably would have crashed into it. Thank you so much. Don't cry. And don't put us in the freezer today. I need to remove the wall. That wall needs to move. Security, move the wall. Shadow. How are you today? Yes, not too bad. Now I'm feeling all the energy in the room. Ghost. I like these remixes. This is good.
Tell me that you're doing wrong. But I struck it all alone. Crying with me like a man. Going back to hide the hand. You ain't done enough for me. You ain't done enough for me. You are disgusting me. Yeah, yeah. You ain't disgusting me. You are disgusting me. You don't want to cut for me. Too bad, too bad. Look who just walked in the place. That is the in the place. Look who's standing in the breeze. Try to bring me to my knees. Too bad, too bad. Why don't you scream and son? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you just scream and son? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you scream and son? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you just scream and son? Get all up in Hollywood, saying that she was dreaming from another world. There was somebody too bad, too bad. Why don't you scream and shout? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you just scream and shout? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you scream and shout? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you just scream and shout? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you scream and shout? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you just scream and shout? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you scream and shout? Too bad, too bad. Why don't you just scream and shout? Is that God with me? Tell me, I do the ghost of jealousy. I suck and ghost of jealousy. The ghost of jealousy. The ghost of jealousy. Tell me, I do the ghost of jealousy. The ghost of jealousy.
Bug it out. Dying. Okay, goodbye. Anything I miss like Norris Payne. Goodbye. The quality is very bad. Oh, sure, of course, it's very bad. Just, I guess some people are just, you just don't know how to be nice. Kindness costs nothing, and also God is witnessing everything you say and do, so. Also, this is just like if you're rehearsing, it's not meant to be like everything else you see. Just creative and making things creative. The Lord have mercy for you on this song. Thank you so much. I love masks. I love masquerade. I'm creating and doing creative things. Lags. You're very welcome. Yeah, you play butterflies. I don't know. You had two of those masks. I have lots of masks. That one is that one's for Viennetta mask. It's a real Viennetta mask. It was painted. That one's a real one. No fake. This is a real one. Painted individually. Did you get your microphone yet? No, not yet. I get a microphone very soon. Reminds me of Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, I get more masks very soon. Have like a masks all around the room. Bring all the masks. Bring all back masks. I love it, dude. I love the creations of them. You know, all the different styles and things. Who's she in your neck? People not realize that's Shirley Temple. Michael had this when he was in This Is It rehearsal. And please don't post nasty comments. If you're gonna be here, post nasty things and just derogatory things. Don't be on my life, please. Thank you for making me aware of that. I think I can slow it. How is the video quality? Is it can everyone see clear or is it bad? Well, video is good. I respect all religions. I agree with you. Welcome everyone. Yeah, so he has the same badge, you see? This badge here, I don't lie, you see? You see the badge? I pay attention to every detail when it comes to Michael. Look, the badge. Shirley Temple badge. The shirt is beautiful. Thanks so much. I thought it was an angel. No. This is what I mean, you know. People say I'm not committed and I don't have true respect and love for Michael. And look at the detail. Shirley Temple badge. I have the same. Thanks so much. No translation. I'm sorry. I can't do nothing about translation. I'm sorry. I don't have the materials and the things to do translation. I'm very sorry about that. I can't. There's a problem with the translation. Very elegant. You're very detailed and you're very orientated and detailed. Listen to the heaters. I was really proud of you too. Thanks so much. But this is just like, I don't know what kind of life this is today. It's just a chat along and a little dance. And, you know, because I've only just come back from having a sore back. You know, yeah. Try to. What is this? Who wrote the new songs that Michael released? Well, of course it would be Michael, you know. Shut it down. That will do, that will do. I sort it out. How long has it been live? I've been live for a long time. Well, 1 hour 32 hours. 1 hour 32 minutes. Hydrate. Yes. No, Mickey's away today. No Mickey today, cause no new, not into the new lives. I should share new content and new. You know, always shadows. Always shadows. Cheers. Do you have Fear Leaks on new song? You know, I'll be honest, I appreciate all the old songs because none of the new songs are great, but a lot of them are published and leaked with permission of Michael, so I don't even have a favorite. I just appreciate all the old music rather than the new. Maybe, maybe I can sort it out. So, yes. Can you put in the line? I like the 2006 WA's hairstyle. That was so good. Yes, the state hair. Not many people like the state hair one. Not many people like the straight style. So there you go. There's this is it. Like the photo. I'm very detailed. I like to do visions. When I say I do visions, I do visions. It's like this. In the badge. I don't lie. People are like, oh, you lie, you lie. I don't lie. Look up the photo. Not many people pay attention. No, not many people pay attention to detail. You're very directed to detail, yes. Like in the This Is It rehearsals, they say people that want to work with Michael, people that they gotta have the vibe, they got the ooze coming out of them, they gotta be an embodiment. You gotta be an extension of the man. That's how that's how it's shit. You have to be in alignment. Either you have it or you don't. Yes, I agree. What is that? You're cool always. Thank you much. I appreciate the love and the appreciation. Yeah, and I see all the comments that get posted and stuff. I can't comment on every single one, but I always appreciate all the comments. There's nothing I don't appreciate.
Inmates of CBSE, attend! Skin here, darkness, everybody going back. Situation, aggravation, everybody allegation. In the suit, on the loose, everybody going through. Bang, bang, shot, dead, everybody going back. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. And tell me what has become of my rights. Am I unreasonable? Cause you know me. The proclamation promised me liberty. I'm tired of being the victim of shame. You're throwing me in a class with a bad name. everybody gone better. To do what is speculation, everybody irrigation. Beat me, pass me, you can never trash me. Hit me, kick me, you can never get me. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Some things in life we just don't wanna see. But it's hard to do the good. Keep going, we know it. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. They don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us.
Oh, my brother. Like that. Yeah, like something like that. Thank you so much.
Caballero, bien, bien, muy bien, veamos. Nos han comentado que lamentable.
Do glitching. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cadence into drill, they don't care about us. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the live. Sorry about what just came on as a bit annoyed. Had a little bit of a bit of annoyance, but I don't know what's gonna play. No noise at all. It's not heard.
Elevator speed and closer speed.
Part of the start,
There's elevator speed and closer speed.
part of this is anticipating the stop. Keep your shoulders square, keep your center, and just get like right down into a nice good squat position like that, and you're gonna come up. You can let it
The tears of this. We must walk each day like this. Go with it. Go with it. You must
like something like that. Rehearsal style. I like the rehearsal style. It's good. You do well. Thanks so much.
Wanna be God's son, you got to be God's son. Wanna be God's son, you got to be God's son. Hard to get over, you don't get up. Let's get in the middle, my bed is under. Hard to get over, you don't get up. Let's get in the middle, my bed is under. With the fever from the deep down, I'm the one who's been to breathe. Think that you have a breakdown. Someone's always crying. Don't get feeling like it's like this is what we're about. Be God's son, gets to be God's son. Wanna be God's son, gets to be God's son. Wanna get over, you don't get up, just get in the middle. Someone's always crying. My feelings crying. What's gonna get you out of it? My feelings so it's me by the sun. It's me by the sun. It's me by the sun. Before you get over, you don't get undone. Your face is undone. Before you get over, you don't get undone.
A little bit something like that. This is it.
Here's a question. Is
Rehearsals, you know? Like rehearsals. Thank you. Try to relax. No, never. Never relax. It's like exercise for Drink some juice and breathe.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the world fabulous group, the Jackson 5. See myself, you want to arrive for 50 years. Then I'll get far. I want to from the front, and with all it took, now I'm about to leave up. The second love. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Show me that I want you, please, please. Oh, let's go. It's like you now. Ooh, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They tell me school. Wanted to. I'm kissing from the distance. Not hurry quick. You go up, baby. Promise for rain. Just like I always do. On that same old thing. Not the love you say, baby. I'm full. I'm a little slow. Something you'll be all love you say, baby. I'm full. Darling, one thing before you cross me. Yeah. Must make a plan. We must bring salvation back. Where there is love, I'll be strong. You just hold my way, darling, yeah. I'm so glad I found you. And you should have found someone new. I know we better be.
I'll say Jackie, Jermaine, Marlon, Tito, Randy, I love you. Joseph and Catherine, God bless you, I love you. I will be, I will be, I will be, I will be, I will be.
Something like that.
Here's a question. Is there anything that this company are not gonna do?
This is it, like just like rehearsal, you know. That's what I like to do.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Colin did something unexpected when he lost his job at 35.
Bugging out. Can't free like in the movies. Thanks so much. Hoping you're enjoying the Shadow This Is It vision and creations. Because this is exactly what Michael did with This Is It. Give It To Me. What This Is It vision. That's a good song. I don't think there is a version. Maybe there is. I see. Thanks so much. Oh, Give It To Me. This Is It. I don't want sound. I don't want crowd. Thank you so much. They not do a version of the This Is It. There must be one. We must find. I think I need This Is It. I think I need to make a version of the This Is It. Give it to me. Because I don't think there is one on YouTube. Not without a crowd. You know, I like silence. She always takes it with the heart of stone. And all she does is throw it back to me. I spend a lifetime looking for someone. Don't try to understand me. 'Cause your words just not enough. Love is a feeling. Get it when I want it. 'Cause I'm a fire. Quench my desire. Give it when I want it. I want mine. Give it to me. Give it to me. I try. Just no. This is it. Just give it to me. Video. I'm sure there's one. This is a version. I'm sure. The way you make me feel. Duh? What do you mean, duh? Thinking. I don't know. It's not a. There's not a version. I'm gonna have to do a version of it. I reckon. Have to make a version of it. Make a version yourself. Yes. Like obvious there. But why so why so duh, you know? Why you sound like you're angry. But what are my favorite songs? Why not? What is this? The demo. The demo version.
You try to tell me
Understand me.
Yeah. Everybody tries to make me cry.
Summer fire. Push my desire. Hit it when I'm running. Don't tell me what I'm running. Don't try to understand me. It's all about fire. Quench my desire. don't wanna hear it. The sound of fire. Please, my desire. Get it when I want. Go to the road. So like that. I don't know what that is. I liked it. It was good. No, I like that. Let's hear it again. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Can't find. I was trying to find the shirt for the song. Da-da-da-da. Shadow, we want the Michael Zombie dance. She always takes it with a heart of stone. 'Cause all she does is throw it back to me. I spent a lifetime looking for someone. Don't try to understand me. 'Cause your words just not enough. Love is a feeling. Get it when I want it. 'Cause I'm on fire. Which my desire. Give it when I want it. So tell me what, man. Get it to me. Get it to me. Ooh. I like this. It's good. Can you do Thriller? Can you sing only the two of us from the recent video you posted? Ooh. Give it much. Occupation. I don't know, but you're incredibly creative. Thank you so much. You always take gentle with heart of stone. I'm in the back now singing. Alright. Somebody live their life alone, oh yeah. I don't wanna live my life alone, oh yeah. I don't wanna live my life alone, oh yeah. Sing whatever you want. Home. Homie. Can you sing or you're not alone? I can sing all songs. There's nothing that I can't sing. Give her money, she give her time. I give her everything inside of the heart could find. Give my passion, my very soul. I give her secrecies and secrecies untold. What are we going to do now? Yeah, singing. He did not. That was that. Patient, so that's why I don't open all my camera. Who is it? Is it a friend of mine? Who is it? Is it my brother? Who is it? Somebody hurt my soul. I can't take it 'cause I'm lonely. Are you well? I think so. I think the change of clothes. No, no change of clothes. Occupation. People come home. Maybe maybe Jackie Lo or definitely Mickey. Oh, where is Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse is sleeping. He's not coming back till my next lives. My new lives. You make it sound funny with occupation like an invasion. Yes, it is an invasion of my life. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel when you're alone in your cold inside? You have unique knee, Yes. You have unique, hurting. 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 Yes. You have uni I was wandering the rain. Such a loss, feeling insane. Sweetness shadows fall from grace. Mickey is quiet because the water he doesn't feel safe. Or no, Mickey's just away for now. He's so lazy. Who's so lazy? I will live my life alone. Oh. I like Stranger in Moscow. Yes, no, he's on a film strays from him low. Can you sing me a small part of the song? Chiako, do you like it? What song is this? Make your way back to Disneyland. Who is that by? Shikyaranko. Do you like it? I feel so happy when I see you. Thanks so much. Mickey is smart. He's just conserving his energy. Yes. Not into the next live, you know. This is just, I wasn't even going to come live today, you know. I didn't know whether to come live and we'll leave it until another week. But I came live, so just so I prepare the next. Today was such an energetic live. Thank you so much. Yes, always energetic. You know, there's a lot of spirit in this room. Can you sing "Loving You" by MJ? Hello, August moon, where are the stars of the night? 'Cause it's been cloudy all night, and the weather not yet. Even now I'll stay in bed, and I will be forever too. And it's cloudy in my head. Instead of going out to a restaurant, I'll stay home in bed. Loving you, that's what I want to do. Loving you. Always on my mind. You been to Chicago? And the weather messer, even I'll stay in bed, and I will be forever too. And it's cloudy in my head. Instead of going out to a restaurant, I'll stay home in bed. I'll be loving you. The teaching angle must be changed. I need to get another law, like another thing, like another stand. Better? What is going on here? It's stuck to my head. You have a wonderful voice. Thanks so much. Better angle, yes. Another day has gone. I'm still better than the wall. Sometimes I just get a little bit of like insecure, you know. That's why I don't put it on my face. What a beautiful man. I'm very excited for the next shadows, the next visions. It's gonna be great. I'll send you a brownie. Thanks so much. Oh, I can't wait. Yes, I can't wait for the next live. I can't wait to do the next creative show. Always have to be creative. Soon, soon I end the live and start to work on the next lives. Insecure? Are you kidding? What can we expect? A lot of visions, a lot of creative visions. Basically, the idea of my next lives is, when I did the Melrose, the idea is to pull the creation, the vision out of the photo and bring it to life in the room so you can see it. Doing it like that. It's a vision, a vision. You see it in the photo, but you want to see it real. So you take it out of the photo and bring it alive. And that's what I'm going to do. So, like many of the visions that I show, I say, can I vision it? Do you think I can vision it? Test me, see if I can vision it. And then I pull the vision out of the screen and have it, it's alive. And that's what I like doing. This is why it's about visions. I like to do creative things. I get really excited. Creative things. That's how it works. Like masks drive me crazy because I like the creations of masquerade and performing arts. I like all of those things. Just like shadows. It's a bit curly, I have to wait a little bit. You're the only one that could pull off the visions. I'm sure many other people could pull off the visions if they try. If they really want to try, they can do it. I don't have any bad to say about other people that do it, because we all do it the same. It's all the same one man. Can you sing this song to fall again? The song fall again. I like that song. It's a good song. I would like to see you create Gold Suit. I have done that one many times before. I've only got photos of it somewhere on my phone. I love your laugh. Like nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible. It's so true. That's what makes you so beautiful. So you always encourage others to create new visions. That's what it's about. Shadows, can you sing a little part of Michael Jackson's Chicago? I love this song. I met her on, which one? I met her on the way to Chicago. That one or the other one? Chicago 95. God bless Brazil. Sending blessings to Brazil. It's true, I don't understand much English, but your exceptional, even your speech. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. I like your eyebrows. Are they blonde for the lighting? No, not blonde. Dark. Is it translation from Russian or no? There's no translation. On live, there is no translation. The mask is really driving them crazy. Yes. Are you looking to create another account besides YouTube that you'll accept? No, I don't create any other account. Sorry. The mask is redirecting them crazy. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. God bless, Crystal. Take care. Thank you for tuning in tonight's show's life. It's chatty shadows time now. It's a wind down time. Just to, a little chat and then before we go. We are still 56. We want to see your favorite song singing for us. We want to hear your voice singing. I get a new microphone very soon, so when I get my new microphone, you can hear me sing all day long. Because I'm getting a microphone the microphone that I'm getting is gonna be like a wireless microphone, but it's gonna attach into the phone, so I can actually sing live. Were the songs you posted with the microphone or with the studio? They were with the microphone. They were with So I have these inner ear. Lots of music artists use those. Um, and this is what causes me problems. When you hear the noises, the banging and stuff, because of this connector. So I have to get a new one of those to go into the inner ears because those are terrible. These ones are not very good. I get too much feedback going through this little thing. It is when you have these. When you have those, inner ears are the best. They give you a high clarity voice singing. A lot of music artists use them. Everyone, because they're inner ears. Well, when I upload those singing videos, this is the thing that's causing all those noises. The crackling noises and the feedback. It's this. This is the problem. Well, once I get one that doesn't give feedback, because I can get another one like this that's not got feedback. And when I plug this one back in, it will be better sound. You'll have even more crystal clear sound than this little device that plugs into those headphones. And as you can see, there is a inner. This is a microphone, but those are the inner ears. The inner ears are attached to the microphone. Probably these are the first singing. These are probably the best things I invested in. Inner ears. And also you could connect them to uh, voice packs. So you have a voice pack and you can hear playback music through one ear and your voice through the other ear. That's why when you watch This Is It, Michael goes, feels like someone's fist is shut in my ear. I can't hear. I try to hear and I can't. That's because what happened is he's got the inner ears in his ear. And what they did is they raised the frequency of the sound into his ear. So it was like basically it's like a thumping in your ear. That's what it does. I can vouch for Michael with that because uh, I understand what he means. So that's what you have to when you have inner ears, you have to make sure that the sound is set to the level that you need because if you don't, it's gonna be like a huge like your brain. It's gonna rattle your brain. And I know a lot about music. I know a lot because I have musical friends and I know musical things. So I don't mind explaining, So now you know. So when Michael was on stage, he had in his ear like this, in his ear. Can you like lower the level down because it feels like a fist is shut in my ear. I'm trying to hear and I can't. So rather than causing more problem, I'm trying to adjust to the problem. And then they ask him like, "What do you need, Michael? What do you need?" And he say, "Just bring it down a little bit. Just bring it down." And all that was doing was just setting the frequency right so that he could hear. But in the end, he got annoyed because he just pulled it out his ear and be done with it because he got annoyed. Because the music technicians or whatever, whoever is doing the sound for the ears, they raised his own oratory ear too loud. So yeah, I like to explain, so you know what was going on. So when you saw Michael on stage, and this is it, and he said, "Oh, it's a fist, some fist." That's how it is. But when the frequencies are set the right way, when the music is going through the right way, so you have voice in one ear, music in the other ear, then it's good. But as soon as the technicians turn it up too loud, it's it gives you think of it as if you have a migraine. If you have a migraine, you have a really shooting pain go through your for your head. So it's always good to set the frequency right. So now you know. So anyone who is a singer or here or you're learning to sing or anything like that, I would suggest get inner ears, but be very careful with your ears because your ears are very delicate. Thank you for explaining. I learn something new every day. You're welcome. No problem. I'm glad it can. I'm glad I can enlighten people with it. Because obviously everyone saw this is it, right? And everyone sees that Michael gets really annoyed with the inner ear. So he just pulls it out and, guys, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you something. You raise the old oratory ear. It feels like I'm so funny. So his fist is going shoved in my ear. I'm trying to hear and I can't. So I'm adjusting to the problem. And then Kenny says, do you need more mix? Do you need more? Michael say no. Michael just say, bring it down a little bit. Just bring it down a little bit. So he can hear his own voice in his own ear. Because obviously when in your ears, you have playback. You can have playback. So Michael had playback in his ears. So he can hear what he's singing. But that's how exceptionally well and good he is because when he has playback going through his ear and he sings live, it's like wow, because he's listened version or whatever, listen to a recorded version or a live version in his ear, and then he's projecting this live with a band. And that's what I love. That's what I loved about This Is It. When you heard Michael sing, it was live. It wasn't a lip syncing. It wasn't. It wasn't him pretending. Even though sometimes Michael had to save his voice, and sometimes have a playback, but you have to. You can't always sing and dance at the same time. It's impossible. So yeah. So now you know. I'm glad I can give a little bit of enlightenment with that. You said last week that you were aware, um, you 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 should try also listen to 7 hertz frequency to train your ears. It's a very good for singers. Yes, I know about that. I said last week that you were aware of Richard Michael. Do you remember this? Yes, I remember, but it's not. The next vision will be I will wear the next in the next vision. The next visions come along. So whenever next visions come along, and I'll have new visions, new Michael visions, new shadows, new creations, new shadows and ashes creations. Absolutely, yes. There will never ever be an artist like Michael again. There will never be an artist like James Brown again. There will never be any artists like those people ever. No Elvis Presley again. Nothing. Frank Sinatra. No, never. Oh, you wear This Is It blue shirt. I have a This Is It blue shirt up there. I have worn it like once or twice in a video. I have to get a new one or make a new one. How did Michael remember all those dance routines? Because Michael got photogenic memory. Michael can remember anything. Michael knows his songs very well. That's like also when he was doing the William Bailey, and he say, I wanted how the audience hears it, how I wrote it, because he knows how it sounds, he knows how he wrote it, and there's no other people that know other than him. Like the guy who was singing on the piano. Oh, you might wanted to hear it like that way, but people are gonna hear it that Michael wants to hear it. It's not up to them; it's up to him. He was the boss. A good night, Clem. Thank you for tuning into another show live. You also have a great photogenic memory. You remember all your routines. Yes, of course, because I trained myself. Thank you so much. The same with singing, you're singing. Uh, the best thing that I learned for singing is Seth Riggs. Seth Riggs is an amazing vocal coach. If you haven't seen his YouTube, go check it out with his wife, and he explains a lot of how to sing certain notes, because this is who Michael practiced with right up until 2009, right all the way from all those times to 2009. Seth Riggs. It's very good nowadays. I see lots of people losing this kind of memory, and not treating well for it. Yes. Michael was an incredible humanitarianism. You know, there will never ever be another humanitarianism guy unlike Michael. That's facts. That's just facts. No one will ever be like. There will be people that are kind and that can do the same things, but there will never ever be a humanitarian in this world like Michael. Did Michael compose every vocal harmony? Of course. Michael composed everything that he done. I can't quite grasp, unfortunately, but I'm here because I like the shadows. Energy, thank you. I can't translate. I'm sorry, I can't translate. I mean, when the life finishes, it might translate it to. But something happened to my lives and they stopped translation of what I was saying. He's right. Yeah, I did see a legit like him. Notice how the wrist turned out, frats, but never mind, cause he legit. Yes, Michael just so misunderstood. You know, and everyone knows this. So all those people that tell all these fairy tale stories and media trash, those people are they how they see Michael is with a mind. He burned every years. Michael put money into burn units. You like I said in my one of my lives. Why don't you show negative things? Yes, absolutely. And also with his culture, you know, African American. The thing is, he was so ahead of his time. Um, so all those people that were trying to like be vultures around him, they didn't like that the artist that he was because he has so much influence, so much power, so much. You know, he could say so much. He was a humanitarian, and as always, you have all those people at the top that don't want it. That don't. They just want what they want. They don't want what he wants. Ways to heal the world and all of those things. They don't want that because for them it's not business. That's just facts. And that's true what I said. You know, I'm a white person. I respect Michael. You know, he's a black African American man. And as I always say, because he was in, you know, in that race, and because he was so forward of his time, those people just didn't like that. Didn't like that he had that authority. Didn't because I tell you something that is true. They would never ever let Michael ever be a president if he wanted to be a president. No way. And even if they did, they would probably assassinate him because because all the things that he wants and wants to share and give and give goodness to the world. These other people don't want. I always say how it is. It's how it is. It's facts. Yes, absolutely. The same as Princess Diana. You know, she was a great humanitarian woman and did good things for the world, good things for charity, good things for people all in poor places and famine and all of those things. And As always, the elite don't like those people. Don't like those people. When Michael spoke, the world stopped and listened. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I'm not gonna. And I always say when I'm live and I talk about things like this, I'm not gonna not say about it. Because not saying about it and just passing it by, smoke screening everything. It's just I don't like that. It's just not normal. It's like I always say, we're living in an abomination of a matrix of some sort of elite movie or whatever they're trying to pull. And that's how it is. No, no TikTok, no Facebook. Flem, I have no TikTok and no Facebook. No, it's a wig. And like Michael had wig, Michael had wig as well. Michael wore lots of wigs. But it's not bad, it's not unordinary. It's not weird. It's not, it's just it's what you feel comfortable in. And he has his reasons of why he wore a wig. Because his hair got set on fire, as everyone knows. Thank you for being live today. You make us so happy. Thanks so much. And thank you all for tuning into our shows live. And when I started live, I know it was a little bit different. Maybe feel like a different aura. Maybe feel like I was a different person or something. That's because like sometimes things just really irritate me, and I have to get those things off my chest. I have to say how it is, and I always say how it is. If people don't like that, that's just how it is. And the same as all those things that I saw the videos on TikTok and stuff. Okay, people share my stuff on TikTok and then post. I'm not Michael, but I will say, I have a spiritual feeling with Michael. I feel part of Michael. So when I share and I'm being guided. People could think I'm insane and crazy, but I am being guided. So and I believe that. Absolutely. I don't like nonsense. Come on, no one likes nonsense, do they? No one wants to hear nonsense. No one wants to hear silly things. We're all adults, we're all grown people. So people should act like they're adults, but also never lose the child at heart in your bodies, which a lot of people just don't care about that part. Everyone, no matter what, you all grow up, but everyone is still a child at heart. I just see how it is. Yes, absolutely. And all those things, all those videos, all those things I was reading. Oh, he's trying to be Michael. He's trying to be this, trying to be that. I'm not Michael. I'm Shadows. I say it over and over and over and over again. I don't know how many times I say shadows, 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 shadows. What is the whole point of this? Visions, visions, creative, being creative. And if you're very stuck and confused, go and watch This Is It, and then learn what vision is, what the new thing is, what doing new things are. That's what it's about. That's what artists do. I'm not an artist, but I would say I would say I'm a performing arts creative person, but it doesn't mean I'm an artist. I'm not a famous person. And all that, I don't care anyway. No one wants all the things I learned about fame growing up and everything, and in the music business and the entertainment industry. I want no part of that. This is different, because it's under my control. I control everything here. What I do, what I share, what I wear, it's all up to me. It's under my control. How do you think Michael would feel today? I think he would be happy. I think he would be appreciative that, that fans and everyone still have love for him. And that's what matters the most. Thanks so much. Yes, not Michael, no. But then everyone's just like, how has he got the voice? Like, how? Why? How do you think? Someone can easily train hard to sound and portray and do those things. It's just talent. Yes, just like same with the Mickey thing as well. The Mickey of interpretation that I do is just a feeling, a talent. You share, you express. Yes, there are others. You say they are MJ, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like. Can I be real honest with people right now? I don't like people that make counts, saying they're Michael, saying they're this, because it's not true. So all those people that do that, I don't like. I'm sure everyone else agrees. It's like me. Like I'll do all of this, and people will say things nasty and say I'm trying to be this, I'm trying to be that, I'm trying to say I'm this person and that person. I never ever claim anything. I don't make TikToks, I don't make things, Instagrams and everything like that with, hi everyone, I'm Michael. I don't do that because I don't believe that. It's just another thing. It's another thing in the matrix that we're stuck in. Fabio just does what he does. I saw the things he said. I said a thing. I said what I feel about what I said when I said about him. He does his own thing. I keep myself to myself. That's what he does. This is what I do. You know. But we all do it for Michael. Everything is for Michael. Everyone does the same. And I don't know any other way that I can explain and be respectful in a way to say it. I think that's more than enough respectful way. Fabio is Fabio. Let's put it that way. Fabio is Fabio. Um, in a kind of way, I would say it. He is not a Jackson. So why he changed his name to Jackson, I don't know. I don't get that part, but it's his life. That's his life. He can do what he wants. But as always, he's not a Jackson. He never will be a Jackson, and that's true. Okay, that's how it is. Like me, Me, I have shadows and ashes. I don't say I'm a Jackson. I don't say I don't change my name by default. Nothing like that. Because it doesn't need to happen. The same with my face. Take off the mask. I don't need to do my nose. I don't need to do my ears. I don't need to do all of that, you know? Because I have nothing to prove with it. I know I saw. I don't know what to say other than I'm being humble, I'm being straight, I'm being kind. Because I'm not a person to bad mouth people, okay? But all I will say is he is not a Jackson. And if he sees this, he knows he's not a Jackson. You never will be a Jackson. Just and if I must stop trying to be a Jackson, because you never will. But as calm and softly and just being calm, that is how it is. And that's the truth. Okay? You will never know no one and I always say it, no one will ever be Michael. Not me, not anyone else, not all these other impersonators. No one. No one. There is only one. There would never ever be another Michael, okay? There would never. And that's it. That's where the line draws. And all I say is draw the line there and appreciate what he has given and left, and for everyone to endure and enjoy and listen to and feel, and also take away all the visions and emotions and everything that he did on his tours. You know, respect all of that. Take that all in because that's goodness, and that's what I believe. Okay, that's my vision. That's my uh, feelings on it. That's my thought on it, and I hope people can understand. Everyone is tried seen the wrongs. They can speak about Amazon line at truly maturity and have. And I just say it as a genuine person. Shadows. I'm not Michael. Under this, I'm not Shadows. I am my own person, which I like because I can be who I am. I can do what I want. I can go to work. I can live my life. And I don't have none of the other stuff, you know? I don't have all these TikToks and Facebooks and Instagrams and what I like is I only have one place to do all of this, and this is just here, and it's just to share enlightenment and give enlightenment to people, share creative things, ideas, arts, creatives, music, anything that you want to know. I could tell you these things because I'm a very intelligent, smart person. And I know a lot about music. I know a lot about drums. I know a lot about piano. I know a lot about different things. Because that's just, I'm a human being. And everything that we earn, not earn, everything that we have in our bodies is a tool. So everything is a tool and we share. And everyone learns from the tool. You know, you have a tool, so you have a voice. You learn from voice. If you like to dance, you learn to dance. That's how I see it. And that's how I interpret different people that do talent and dance and singing, and I'll watch them and then I'll and learn something from them, and they'll learn something from me, and I'll tell them something and they'll tell me something, and so on and so on and so on. So yeah, so that's how I see it. Everything is a learning curve for you. Everything is a learning. And through life, we all learn new things. Whether it's to read, whether it's to dance, whether it's to sing, whether it's to play a musical instrument, everything, you know? And that's my perspective on things. That's just me as a human being under the mask, even as myself. That is always how I perceive things. You know, I always learn. Because that's the only way through life to learn. you grow up being creative? I think everyone has a creative side, you know? Everyone says, oh, yeah, I'm not creative. Everyone in life, you grow, you're born, you're into the life, you're into the world. Everyone has something creative in their bodies. 100%, that's facts. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, certain things, if it's an artist, if it's dancing, if it's singing, you know, everyone has something creative. That's what I believe, anyway. And it doesn't matter. And I always say, people that learn and then learn new things, women, men, all people of the world, everyone learns from everyone. Everyone learns something. So like I'll do dancing and everyone that watches me will learn something. You're learning dance, you're learning expression, you're learning freedom of expression. There's no wrong in that, you know, to share all those things. There is never anything bad to do to share those things. Never lose hope, absolutely not. Don't lose hope ever. I've been there, you know, I want to give up. I wanted to not do this no more. I didn't want to be a dancer. I don't want to do this. I've been there. I had the t-shirt. I got the t-shirt. I've been in those dark places when the devil is trying to pull you over the edge and you're there with your sword and shield. And it's either you and the shield, you and the sword and the shield, or the devil is going to take you over the edge. So never lose hope. And even when you're in your darkest hours, just think about the light. Always think about the light. But don't think of it. Don't let the how can I say? Don't let the mentality of the demons, the voices in your head, tell you to do things like tell you to do bad or tell you to do something like that. Don't listen to those voices. Always walk away. If you're in that mode, just open the door, go for a walk. Have a long walk down a beach, down a seafront, down anywhere, and just breathe. Breathe in the air. Look at the sky, look at the sun, and just breathe. But don't, I say it for everyone, you know, not just for the people that in that motion where you have no hope. I say for everyone, you know. I was not okay. Yes. So I preach that. I preach that. I preach that because it's the truth. Don't listen to those voices in that say, "Do this, do that." It, you know, don't let them take you away. Those voices that you hear, especially when you're feeling down and you feel like hopeless and there's no hope and no one cares and no one this and no one that. Never never take your life for granted, okay? Never, yeah, just don't ever take your life for granted because you'll look down the line and you'll go, I'm so glad I didn't listen to those voices. I'm so glad I didn't do what I was going to do. I'm so glad I didn't do this. I'm so glad, you know. So it's all about being in the light, being in the connective energy, and finding your hope and your reason. And also, if you're sad, not only if you feel so sad, find something that you enjoy, you know, find something that drives you, not 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 pulls you down, but just drives you. And that's what I believe. That's how you have to. Unfortunately, in life, that's how we have to live. Um, because I believe we live in a crazy matrix with crazy elites that try and make us go over the edge of ourselves, say to us that we're not good enough, make us feel like we have no meaning, and so on and so on. That's how I look at life. But I always say, look at the other side. Stop listening to those voices. Stop listening to those things in your head and follow the light. The light always, because I always say the light and the truth and the way always sets you free. And it's the truth. I can't be any more open. And people can watch this video and say, like, this is crazy, like you don't know what you're saying. And I know what I'm saying. Trust me, I'm spiritually guided. I won't lie, I am guided. I'm spiritual. I don't know whether by something very strong. And I've been there, like I said, I've been there, and I've sat between dark and light. And I've sat between where voices say, you're not good enough, you're not this, you're not that, da 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 da, and make me so sad and make me so run down, and things that are attacking my body, like the thing with my foot and everything like this, everything coming towards me, making me feel like, you know, and I still have that problem, and I'm not gonna lie, it's got worse, and I don't know how, and I will be going back to the hospital or the doctors to sort this out. But yes, that's my opinion on all those things. Dr. Fossey couldn't even answer questions. I send everyone healing energy. I send my energy. The elite fears loneliness, idiopathic anxiety. Yes. I really want to know what you're saying. Hopefully I can translate once it's finished, but it's a shame that I can't. Thank you for sharing your testimony. It's healing, yes. I caught all the ones she sent, yes. So when you're down and everything, like I said, don't feel like no one is there. Don't feel like you're on your own, because we've all been in that mode. Positive self affirmation is truly powerful. Yes, absolutely. How do you find? Because we all, if you look at how life is like a matrix, and I said it not too long ago. Ever since everything that's happened, the world, and people could say I'm crazy. People could say it's not true. Look at every day. What is happening every day? Every day, the world and days are going by so fast. Like today is Sunday, tomorrow is Monday. The week gone will next come and be gone again. Days are going so fast. And this is also the trajectory of the world, the earth. The earth is spinning faster. You could believe it or you don't believe it. The people that the elites, they will be getting so mad right now. They will be pulling their hair up because they don't like what I'm saying. because they know that what I say is true. But the world is spinning faster. I want you to realize that every day is going by so much quicker than what it used to. The trajectory is going quicker and quicker, which means that life is getting shorter and shorter and shorter. And that's why I always say, be in the moment, live for now, and live life for now, and all the things that you're doing for now, because life is, we've gone from a big trajectory of living, and then now it's getting shorter and shorter. And this could be the way of saying this is the way the planet and the earth, because everyone on this earth that lives on this planet, we don't control none of it. The earth and whatever bigger and better and powerfuler controls what happens next. That's the truth. Now people could say I'm crazy and talking mad. People would like look at this and be like, you're like an alienated person. Yes, I am an outsider. I'm not an insider, I'm an outsider. And people say like, things you say I'm crazy and whatever, but I will say this. Me as a person through life, through living, I'm a watcher. I watch things. But I don't watch all the negative things. I see the negative things because I'm a watcher. But I don't get caught up in all those other things that they want you to get caught up in. And I'm very spiritual. Honestly, I'm very, very spiritual. Yes. I believe, Cisco, that it happened. Something happened, yes, absolutely. I just say how it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat. I'm not going to say, oh, we're living a great life. Everything's going fine. Everything's good. Everything's jolly. Because no, it's not. Nothing is how it seems anymore. Not for me, anyway. I've gone too far down a rabbit hole to see certain things that I never thought I would ever want to see. But I don't say it for fear. I don't say it for scaremongering. I don't say none of that. I don't do it because I'm not that guy. But I'm just saying whatever is going to happen, it will happen. And especially with all the things that are going on, the world is getting faster. Things are going on. Wars are going on everywhere. It's almost like Judgment Day is coming. And all I can know, and all I know, I feel, and I know when something is off because I'm a spiritual person. I feel everything. I feel when something's bad. I feel when I know something's not right. If I know something's going to happen to someone terrible or something like this, I warn them. I say like, be careful. Like on this day or that day, just be very wary because you don't know. And I'm glad I can speak and share this time and say about it. Be enlightened, be an enlightenment. Because sometimes I curl up in my room and I feel like I can speak to no one. I feel like everything I say is just a smokescreen. Everyone just carries on. Because people say to me, all these things are happening, but what can we do about it? Well, the number one thing is stop ignoring it because ignoring it, it's just fueling the fire for the people that are doing it. And that's so true. I just say how it is. I always say, I'm not crazy. Don't do me crazy. Don't see me mad. I am speaking openly, politely, kindly, enlightenedly, intellectually, all of those things. I can't say it any other way. And that's why I say about the Matrix. The Matrix has got everyone caught. Everyone's like I say, everyone is so like the biggest disease, and I will say it how it is because I always say how it is, and I know that I'm live, and I know, and it kind of contradicts what I'm saying, but it doesn't really because I'm using the live to fulfill, to give enlightenment, using a tool that they gave us to use to do all the things to trap us in, but I use their tool to enlighten people because a phone device, Android, AI, iPhones, everything like this. This is a tool, and it was given to you by the people of the Matrix. Okay? Now I'm going to go a little bit deep with this. These people, then, you have the device, and what did the device do? The device has you trained on your phone. Everything has to be on your phone, device, and so on and so on and so on and so on. But they trap you with all the different things. TikToks, Facebooks, Instagrams, OnlyFans, all of those things, everything, everything. But what I learned as a spiritual person, I have a device that they made, that they created for the world, everyone, to know about you, to know about me, to know about everything in the economy, in the world, everyone, to know your data, to know this, to know everything, so, but the thing is, people, a spiritual person like me and other spiritual people, because it's not just me. I'm not the only watcher. There are other watchers, and they connect, and I can connect with those people as well. If they come here, they'll know what I'm on about. But I'm gonna be deep with this. The Matrix gave us a device to train us to be in their frequency. Everything that they want, they control. This device that I have now, that I'm using, YouTube, speak it to everyone. I'm using a device that they gave me to trap me in a matrix that they wanted me to be in. But now I'm using their tool to do the opposite of what they wanted me to do. So that's very, very intellectual. That's very, very deep if you think about it. Because I will say it like this. When they created all these devices, they didn't really think about the moment of when it's going to fall back on them, because people are going to use the device that they have to then learn about all the things about them that they didn't want us to know. And that's real deep. That's real deep, but it's the truth. So you could go onto Google and type in something about the elites and something like this, and it'll tell you something. You could type in about Freemasonry and the Illuminati and all those things, and it will explain all those things. But the thing is, not a lot of people tap into that. Not a lot of people search those things, don't see all that stuff. That's why when you use the device, you're using it against them. And like me, I'm a target. Honestly, I'm a target because I use their device, a device that they gave everyone around the world, to try and manipulate us all. It hasn't worked. And I will say this as well. When you go on holiday, and when you go away and you enjoy your life and you do and you enjoy downtime from work, step away from your phone. Go to the beach, go for a swim, go go for a climb, go breathe in the air. Don't be on your phone. I've seen it everywhere. Everywhere I go and look, everyone is like this. Restaurants, this. Holidays, this. People are on the beach and they got their phones. Device has got everyone. The device has got everyone. And I'm not crazy. But these people deem me crazy. Go be in nature, yes. Go see flowers, go see animals, go see sea, go swim. Go for a swim in a river. Go to the woods. Go, you know. But I only be here and I share all this because I'm on my days off of work. Any other day I work. Other than the one other day. I'm 2 days off work and then the rest work. I don't want to say what I work as. It's not important. That's just like a personal thing to me. All I was saying, I work hard. And I'm not the only one. There are a lot of people that work hard in the world. So that's all I have to say. Take it as what I say, take it or leave it. Up to you, it's fine. There is no hard feelings from me ever. I just say what I say, how I feel. All I know is I'm not stuck in the matrix. I'm a part of a matrix, but I'm a watcher. Seeing the sun, I couldn't be any more. I couldn't be any more open. Couldn't be any more wide awake. Thank you so much for speaking. That I feel less lonely having someone to talk to you about this. People just calls me crazy. Yes, people do the same with me. It's terrible. People will say you're crazy and you don't know what you're on about and live life. Life's too short. Life's too short. Of course, life's too short. Life's even getting any shorter. The more that people get trapped in this thing. Absolutely. Oh, this people will say, "Oh, what I say is conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy." It's not conspiracy. Wake up every day. What you do? Go to work. Do your job. Da, 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 da. It's normal, but everything is going faster. I'm telling you now, the planet is going faster, and that's the sign that the Earth is telling us something. Hmm. Presidents are elected, and not elected, but they are appointed. Yes. So as I say always, I don't care about those people. I don't care about the elites. I don't care. I'm not a part of their. I'm not part of their delusional abomination. And also, when I die, I'm gonna live by the truth. I gotta live by the way. I'm gonna live by the light, because the way, the light, the truth, the sword and the shield will always be the things that set you free. And I can speak more about this. I can speak more openly. I can have spiritual talks. I can come live and I can take off this mask, but not have my face. I'll wear a different face. I'll wear a different mask. And I'll come live and I'll speak more. If you want to know more about spiritual things, I could tell you. If you want to know more about what a watcher does, I can tell you. If you want to know about dancing and singing and the music and everything like this, I can tell you. Because everything in life is a tool. I'm a tool. The phone is a tool. Different things, creations, creatives are tools. Everyone uses. When you go to work, you use a tool. When you work, you use tools. When you go into an office and you have work, you're using a computer. Again, it's a tool. It's a device. It's a system. And I don't speak crazy. I'm not here and I'm saying crazy stuff. I'm not saying it in a crazy way. If I got something to say, I will say it in the most creative, detailed, most realist way ever, because I cannot be any more real and honest about all of these things. And like I say, I've been there. I've heard the voices in my head. I've heard all those voices in my head telling me to do crazy things, telling me to give up on life, telling me you're not good enough, you're not gonna get anywhere, you're not gonna have a job, you're not gonna this, you're not everything. I've been there. I have a t-shirt. And I'm not the only one. There are other people around the world that have gone through those experiences and those things. So everyone is not alone. But a lot of people smoke screen it. They don't want to, you know. So I see how it is. I couldn't be any more louder. I couldn't say it any more louder, and I couldn't say it any more creative way, and I couldn't say it in any more truthful way. Without people left and rights and all those kinds of people saying I'm crazy. If anything, those people would deem me as a demon or something like this, because they don't like the enlightenment that I say about, speak about, talk about, share about. The same with Michael. Say they did the same with Michael. They don't want to hear it. We will heal the world, make it a better place. The elites, no, don't want. Don't want. Don't want to heal the world. Don't want nothing. They don't want. And Michael say, they don't care about us. Skinhead, deadhead, everybody gone mad. Situation, aggravation, everybody, allegation in the suit, on the news, everybody, dog food, bang, bang, shot dead, everybody gone mad. I couldn't be any I couldn't be any more open. And they didn't like it. Michael was ahead of his time, yes. And they didn't like it. They didn't want that. They didn't want to heal the world. They want heal the world for our children, heal the world for the next generation, heal the world. This. They don't want that. They want it. They want wars. They want all of those things. They want destruction and division and everything like this. They don't want peaceful earth. But really, if everyone worked as a team, worked together, we could all get over the dark mountain, over to the other side, and there would be a beautiful waterfall and trees and birds and flowers and animals and all those things. Healing, truth, peace on earth. But at the moment, we're over here. Here's the mountain. We're this side. We're in the matrix. Over this side is the mountain of all creations. It's so true. I like to speak. I like to say. I'm going to go in a moment. I know I go on and on, but I like to be enlightened. I give enlightenment and guidance because I'm guided. I get guidance and deliverance, and I get guided. I will. If that's what people want, I can do that. I can come and be a spiritualist, spiritual speaker, because that's what I am. I'm a watcher. A watcher, you don't know what a watcher is? Look up what a watcher. Go on the internet, look up what a watcher is. A spiritualist watcher. And it should tell you a little bit about what it is. Use the tools, and I always say, use the tools that will give you guidance and everything that you need to know about the people that try to know everything about you, that they thought that you would never know about them because they didn't think that you would use a device to find out all of things about them. And that's a very deep intellectual. Because I will be honest, this device, this tool, this thing in front of me is the most evilest thing, the most powerful, evilest thing, brainwashing device ever known to man. And but I used this evil tool. I used the evil tool to be enlightened, give enlightenment against the evil. Because that's what this is. But I give enlightenment, I give light, I give a spiritual awareness. So where I don't believe in the tool, where I don't like the tool, I use the tool because it gives enlightenment. It allows me to do the things with the tool that other people may think that you couldn't do. And that's how it is. I'm a deep person. I'm a deep spiritualist person. I can go on and I can talk about this all night. Absolutely. I get the same. I get the same. I get called crazy. I get called this. I get all of that. Good night, Ashley. God bless you, protect you. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning into the Show's Live. I will start wrapping it up because drama. You don't know what you're saying. I know very well what I'm saying. I am spiritually guided in the know of the spiritual awareness, away from the abomination. But anyway, I have said my piece for this evening. I said what I had to say. Gonna end the live. Peace, love, and light to everyone. Always remember to love each other in the way that you want to be loved and treated. Always, if you with loved ones and family and everything like this, tell them how much you love them, and then the people that you love, how much you love them, because you never know when the last time will ever be. As always, and love and light to everyone. I send you abundance of spiritual. What it is. Okay, and when I'm next live, I will be back again live, probably next weekend or whenever, and with more creatives, more visions, more dancing, more things, creative, more tools to share, and so on. And peace, love, and light to everyone, and all with love. LOVE. Michael's love. I hope your food gets better soon. Thank you so much. Hopefully it does. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. Thank you. And take what I said and what I spoke about. Take it as situational awareness, enlightenment. Don't don't see it as crazy talk or conspiracy or anything like that. It's just spiritual awareness. But anyway, God bless you all. I will see you again on the next live of Shadows and Live Visions with Mickey. He will be back. And thank you all. God bless everyone. I'm Shadows, yes. In the black fields of North Virginia. What have I learned? People all over the world wanting the same in the world. Life should be harmony in this world of self-destruction. To America and I've been to New York and da. I've been to Moscow and I've been to Budapest and yeah, the Virginia. What have I learned? What have I learned? Nations lift your voices and sing. Life should be harmony in this world of self-destruction. People all over the world wanting to save the world, and one song we sing. Life should be harmony in this world of self-destruction. Not tomorrow, no. I will be back on the next, at the end of the week next week. People all over the world. People the country, the country. Dayo, dayo. Shut up. God bless. Good night.